Okay, live. Let's get these notifications sent out. Copied. And stream notifications. All right. At stream notifications. We are live today. I'm continuing the shields only run, and I'll throw in some Melania no hit attempts as well. Come say hi, link, bam. Okay. Let's open it on my phone. Alright, YouTube chat is visible. Nobody here yet, that's fine. Okay, that's not the rest of these. Hey, Jacob. Welcome back. Okay. It's one. Self-advertisement. Boom. Self-promo. Fuck, I actually deleted it. It's a good thing I put myself on Do Not Disturb. I'm getting a whole lot of pings all of a sudden. Probably because I'm posting these. I think that's all I need to post. Got so many now I can never remember. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's all of them. Alright. Let's get to playing the game, yeah. Game time. Elden. Haven't changed into my audio settings, so they should still be all good. Alright. You know what? Sure, let's start off with some Melania attempts. Nah, I put it in the order of the next stream notification. I'd be doing shields only with some Melania attempts as well, so let's do shields only first, and then we'll throw in some Melania later. Can't do anything on Mondays or Wednesdays. Oh, I'm also taking classes over the summer. However, mine are asynchronous, and I believe I'm just going to be like given all of the assignments early, and I'm just going to knock them all out super early. So it shouldn't affect our schedule much. Okay. Shields only. Let's go. I don't remember where we were. Oh, hey, Tumble. Nice of you to show up. This is the third part of Shields only, as you can tell from my setup. And I just beat Godric. Bosses we've done are Market, of course. That is still really loud. It's fine. Check all these things. Done Market. Then we did. Let's take a look at the map. We did Grail. I have yet to do Grail, which I normally do, and I spent a whole bunch of time on the Putrid Avatar. I did not do Beastman of Fair Almost Election. I might want to do that. I just did a lot of progression stuff later on to get a bunch of money, as I usually do. But yeah, a lot of my build came down to just poisoning Market over and over, because, spoiler alert, shields don't do the best damage. Alright. What do I want to start off with today? I guess to do some Limgrave cleanup. Got a lot of bosses in here I've yet to do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start off with... Let's do a Geel. A Geel's always a fun one. Beat Consort Radon without blocking. I'm probably gonna do guard counters for him some of the time, but hey, maybe I'll give that a shot. I'm already doing Melania with no hit and no block and everything, so I'm not the most inclined to pile on a second one of those, but you know, maybe I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, one fun thing I get to do since I am using the Viper Shield is the one chain reaction thing over here at the coffin. How's the audio, by the way? Is it still good? I haven't changed any settings, so I shouldn't have changed anything. Okay, let's do this. Unless this one-shots them, which I hope it doesn't. Or I miss. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Didn't realize how long it takes for that to fizzle out. Oh, here's good. Cool. I know I asked that like every stream, but I'm paranoid, so. Let's clear out the ruins first. And by clear out, I mean collect like the one item. I guess it was like 4 or whatever. I don't actually kill the enemies in here. I do still love the world building detail that these guys are actually saying Aghil's name over and over. Like Aghil's supposed to be actually one of the strongest dragons in the lore. And gameplay-wise, he's the weakest one. But according to lore, he is much stronger than Grail, or Grail, not Grail. Because Grail is just some chump over in Dragon Barrow. Oh boy, a Twin Blade I can't use. Aghil. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill him for you. What are you doing over here? Oh, I read him already. Hey, Gil. Okay, poison your face. No, it's too far. That move is the one that's always bugged for Grail, which is why I don't like him. Because that move isn't supposed to be like an insta-kill every time, but it is with Grail, because he gets stuck on the bridge. Come on, get poisoned. Yeah, like that. See, this thing's build-up is so high. I'm fighting a dragon and it poisons in 2 hits. You know, now that I'm got him poisoned already, maybe I should use this shield for poise damage. I didn't actually look at its damage numbers. Oh, good, miss. Yeah, like that. Can I get to his head, please? Yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure its damage is better, because I'm actually getting yellow damage on this guy, and I doubt the other one was doing that. It's really weird that I'm fighting the head, I don't know why. Ready? How did you get over there? He's not poisoned anymore. Yeah, come at me. Get poisoned. Oh, his poison res is too high now. And I'm out of FP. Hold on. That enough? Yes. Can't see it. Come on down. Okay, yeah, the medium shield must be doing better damage. Though, you know, L2 still does a shitload. Uh-oh. I did not mean to press the second time. Aw, poison ran out. He's about to die. There you go. Hooray! That's another boss down. Yeah, let's mark that off. That one and that one. Should we go get teleported to Celia? Yeah, let's get teleported to Celia. Oh wait, I think I missed an item. Yes. Pretty good one with that. I always forget there's a key there. Agil. Yeah, I know he's dead. Oh no. Rats. Can you not? Okay. Just fall on him. This is a peak gameplay. Just there. In case you're wondering why I jumped over that, it's a speedrun trick I learned. It teleports you faster if you jump over it for some reason. I don't actually know why. Man, I really need to get a better mic. Alright, Celia. I doubt anything in here can be poisoned, but let's try. Hey. Maybe I don't need to poison them, because I guess somehow the L2 does strike damage. That doesn't feel like it should. It feels like it should do standard damage or something. I mean, I get that small shields do strike damage, but that feels like an edge case. Rot grease actually could, in theory, be useful in this run, but we both know I'm not going to use it. Alright. Take this off the map. I could have sworn I did this guy. Guess not. Let's go do him. And on the way, we'll hit the Night Cav. I am not good at Night's Cav. I have my physic. Alright. Maiko did the Putrid Avatar in Caelid, the one guarding the Erdtree Catacombs. I forgot to set it to nighttime. Because I want the tier for that. Then get good at Night's Cav. You know, remember how I mentioned I wanted to mod the game? There's probably a mod out there, I'm sure there is, that allows you to just like practice every enemy in the game. I'm sure there's one that'll even let you set their stats and everything. Like I want to have a night cav with like nearly infinite health or something that I need to like dodge for 10 minutes straight to be able to kill him. I want to be able to do that for every enemy in the game, whether it's a boss or a bat or a Godric soldier or whatever. I'm sure there's a mod out there that'll let me do that, and I want to get good, truly. Alright. Nightcap. Should we kill the horse first? Probably. Actually, no, we're just going to poison the guy on top. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I forgot how much easier blocking makes the game. Come on, man. Where are you going? It's a one hit poison, right? Yeah, that's okay. Stop faking me out. Stop that. Can I guard after this? Yeah, okay. How did that hit me? I was blocking. Counter my guard counter. I can't counter it if you miss, dude. Riveting gameplay. Sure, the poison's gonna run up pretty much any second now. Need to repoison him. Hey dude, you missed. And these guys are so weird. Sometimes you can strafe things that looks like you absolutely should not be able to, and you do anyway. This is a weird run. I'm so used to dodging all the time, it feels weird to just be able to block again other than that mages. Ooh. He's got combos. He got strap poison again. Probably take 2 hits this time. Yeah. There you go. That should do it. Actually, I should just let him die. Kind of no goofy animation, but the horse lives, and that's what really matters. Then just yeah, I know, but that kind of goes against the point of this run. Want the X? I don't want the X. They do a third of their health to the wandering nobles. That damage is good, guys. It's good damage. I'm tempted to try using a Greatshield. I'm counting shields under act. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but you know. Wonder how I want to start using a Greatshield today, because its damage is. At least the ones I'm currently seeing, they aren't that great. But maybe I just need to wait until I get the golden Greatshield or something. I don't know. Because, so with this one, about 100 damage. With one of these, actually this metal one's not bad. You know what, sure, let's try a Greatshield today. We got one of these, and we got, it's Shield Bash. Which, actually, Shield Bash could be really good because you're blocking during this animation. Ooh, I need to get Shield Crash. That'll be a fun one to use against NPCs. Be like, I can do this. I can do this for the skill. And I can do this when I want damage and poise damage. Alright, yeah. I can see this working. I think I was being kind of negative towards shields in the last stream. Like, not shields. Negative towards great shields in the last stream. Even, like, I got the mana tower shields and like, oh, that's dog shit. But no, that seems actually pretty good. Sure, it's quite a bit slower. And the damage will be lower because of it. It's just too slow to make up for all of that. But the poise damage is hard to argue with. Oh wait, I didn't get Blythe, did I? Maybe? I guess I'll find out. I want this Somber too, so I'd like to summon him. Oh, yeah, I did, okay. It's been too long, I'm not remembering. This won't be much of a fight. We have Blythe.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Who needs damage and you got poise damage? Holy damn, 3 in a row? Alright. Okay, well that was quick. These are all +0, by the way. I mean, a Colossal Sword and a Greatshield do some pretty crazy poise damage together. Hello, furry bait.
I'll have to work for it, but don't say I'm not a man of my...
Yay, a Somber too.
Oh yes, if you venture, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you honor. That's enough, it's time we parted.
Alright. Who's next? Oh, I forgot to take this off. Oh, I never did Murkwater. I need to do Murkwater. Let's just go get a Grace and Weeping first. Think I can pull off Bridge Skip? What if I don't want to do Bridge Skip? I don't want to do Bridge Skip. Give me feet. Feet! Gonna go get some gold fireflies. Actually, I still have some gold feet right now. I can go get some money. Go to another hard boss. Grail? Question mark. I don't want to do Grail. I do have a Greatshield. It's not like he's going to one-shot me with the BS glitched fire attack. You know what? Sure, we'll try Grail. I do want this one, so. There's so many people streaming right now doing Night Rain because it just came out, and I'm just over here streaming Shields only. This is the best possible thing someone could be watching, definitely. Man. Let's go kill Tree Sentinel. I feel like doing Tree Sentinel. And then we'll do Grail. Thing is, though, I'm not about to watch someone stream Night Rain because I haven't played it yet and I haven't gotten spoilers yet, aside from the fact that, like, you Nameless King. Everyone knows that. And I did get spoiled on one other thing, but I don't want to say it because I know you're also trying not to have spoilers, Jacob. Hey, nice whiff, Bozo. Shilbish is not serving me well. I keep using it to block and it's not doing anything. And when I do use it, it just misses in the way. Let's get a place break. Yeah, like that. That works. God, the place damage is fucking nutty. I assume it's 3 hits with the charge attacks and the like. Yeah. Look at that. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, it does block. Okay. Sometimes. It's so good. Oh my god. You pre-ordered it? I did too. I really shouldn't have. I do not have the money for that, but I did anyway. Because I'm addicted to the Gigasaki games. This guy just can't hit me. I'm being so close range because I'm using a damn shield. And he just forgets how to attack from short range, alright? Alright, Tree Sentinel down. We got access to one of the golden vows, alright. One of the, like... How many golden vows are there? 1, 2, 3... There's 5 different ways to use golden vow. That's amazing. Okay, let's do Grail. And what do we want? We want more endurance. Oh, I do want to go get the better tier for this, actually. Let's... It's a very long walk, though. I don't care. Who needs the tier for this? Refresh chat. Hey, Grail. Let's get you killed real quick. Who needs to dodge? Just block. He says as he dodges. Ooh, that damage is not good. Hey, but I'm not getting one shot like I normally am against this guy, so... See, I told you, this guy's glitched as hell when you fight it like this. What the hell was that? I'm not just pulling stuff out of my ass. That's actually how this fight is. Did I jump off somewhere? Don't want to let his poise regenerate. Oh hey, here's the attack that is very bullshit with this game. Well, one of them. It's the less bullshit of the two. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Can I get a place break, please? Maybe eventually. Yeah, not gonna bother going for headshots all the time. Plus he's probably... Actually, no, his head isn't buried. Man, that damage is not good. Okay. I really can't see too well, but I know this guy, doesn't matter. I know the timings. Okay, here's the bullshit one. This is one he's... Never mind, I couldn't tell. That one's completely fine, actually. He still hasn't done it, which is surprisingly lenient for him. Tail swipe. Man, blocking is... Put the game on easy mode. Speaking of blocking, where was mine? Where did it go? me check on OBS real quick. Haven't done that in a bit. Nothing new. Where did my block go? This is bullshit. Okay, yeah, it comes from above, but this isn't DS1. You can still block those. And I did it a second ago. When he did that, it just knocked me backwards. Here, I'll prove it. Okay, or you can miss. So, I'll prove it later. Owie, my nose. I'll get the money later. Let's go for headshots, maybe? Yeah. I do not think it was worth it. Maybe I should have done a charge attack. There's one that came from above that you can block. Then again, I did kind of get hit with a shotgun for it, so. I love doing Dragon Barrel bosses in the early game with the fucking shield. I'm very normal. Can I get past your damn wings? Thank you. I mean straight above, you mean... I mean... Yeah... I don't know. Okay, stance break soon, please? Man, the end log on that is serious. Good block, bro. Don't know why I didn't just guard counter, that would have been 100 times better. Okay. Time to block. And this attack. He shot off the edge. He does this guy have like any object permanence? I love from soft bosses. Okay, here's the bullshit one. Do you see why it's bullshit? That one is supposed to move him backwards away from you, but this guy has invisible walls over both sides of the bridge, so he doesn't just fly off. But that means when he's facing directly away from one of those walls and he tries to back up, he just doesn't move away from you. So... he just does the fire right on you, and it does, like, 3 hits like you just saw. So, maybe I should just try to stay at full health the entire time, so that won't insta-kill me. Also, you know what, let's try to poison him. If you have the same resistances as a Geel, that would go on, I guess, but it does not. 2, maybe? Yeah, 2. I've two-handed the wrong item. There we go. Alright, yeah, poison should help you quite a lot. Go for head bonk? Yeah. See, that's what's supposed to happen. He goes away from you and you can just walk backwards and the fire won't hit you. But that's not what has been happening. Oh, poison's doing a huge amount of damage. Uh-oh. Headshot? Yeah, I've never really noticed how far that, like, bite attack flings them forward. Oh, hey, good RNG. I didn't instantly die. Nice. Oh, I should have let it hit me so I could showcase it, you know, being blockable. But I forgot to because I wanted damage. Also, I know he's not poisoned, but I'm not going to poison him again yet because I'm trying to keep up poison damage. I'll poison him while he stands purple. That's a very good idea. Yeah, like that. Three hits? 3 hits, okay. Okay, let's heal up. And block. Oh, nothing bad happens. Nice, okay. Where are you attacking, sir? Again, we think exactly the same. That was quick, holy damn. Yeah, the poison damage on these things is nutty. Hey, you getting a little stuck there, Grail? I just outrun the fire. Kinda? Yeah, okay. I have lost all my poison damage, but he didn't have much built up anyway, so it should be fine. Don't worry, we've got it all back. Yeah, just like that. It's ridiculous. Someone tells you shields can't be used offensively, they are lying to you. Okay, now I just need to go Slave Knight Gale with the Greatshield. You know, a Dark Souls Greatshield, not another Greatshield. That would be a lot of fun. Should I do a shield run in DS3? It could be fun. Is it still only 3 hits? Please? No, it is 4. Presumably. Where's my poison? Is it 5 hits? Wrong skill. Shit. He's actively losing poison buildup right now. Okay. Okay, he's poisoned. Okay, good. I used a blue flask. Oops. Okay. This is the right way to play Elden Ring. This is absolutely ridiculous. Jump over the fire, oh my god. Okay. Where did he... What are you doing? Oh shit, that's gonna bounce and kill me, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so... Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight him up here. I really don't want to. Can I get you to teleport back into your own arena, please? Come, follow me out here and get teleport. Come on. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I am not fighting him out here. You'd think you'd remember where I am, though. Also, something I learned about Sekiro is if you try to do that with the boss and just like get them to go back to where they were, like de-aggro you or something, they heal to full. Which is, I mean, it's understandable gameplay-wise, but I don't know how they're supposed to explain that, like, how that works in the world. I probably have enough blue left to poison him. If I don't miss a bunch. Where did this thing go? Did not. Okay, you know what? I don't have. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, you did it parallel to the bridge, so I'm fine. I'm probably still going to lose this just because I don't have enough health left to deal with this VS. Or, you know, I could just fumble. Unfortunate. Okay. Check on Discord real quick. Man, that sucks. Oh wait, no, it's probably not right. Never mind. I saw there's a bunch of people in like the small server I mod for that are in VC. I'm like, oh man, I'm missing it. But then I realized, wait, these are the people who are saying they're going to play Night Rain when it came out. So that's probably all that is. Okay, more grill. I love having consistently only one viewer. I am posting these in the self-promo channels in the Discord servers. Whatever. I'm still enjoying my time. It's not like I should be complaining. I got 2 charge knives. Yes. Can I get a voice break? Yes. Okay, so weapons. Hyperback. I think it was 2 for the first proc. Yes. Resistances are so high that I think I need to do one more shot of Viper Bite for each proc than the last. Hey, good RNG, go ahead. No, that'll lose me all my poise damage. No biggie. Oof. Tough one. Hit him. I mean, I hit him. Probably gonna lose me the attempt though. Where are you going? Come on. Stop running. Oh, bullshit. Please don't insta-kill me. Oh. Oh good, it bounced off the wall and hit me. Yeah, we're just gonna reset the attempt. This is bullshit. Night Rain is only 20 gigs. Oh, that's actually, you know, only 20 gigabytes. I don't think I've ever put heavier quotation marks on a word than that only. Back in my day, games were 20 megabytes. Okay, let's try this again. All this for just a bit of cash. I'm still doing this with +0 weapons, which is stupid as hell, but also funny, have you considered? Bitch, I blocked that. No. I want all the heals I can get to deal with the broken attacks. I'm not starting off the attempt with losing all my health. Oh dear. I guess I did, load in the game right where he spawns. You know what would also help for this? If I just had more healing. Let's go back to Weeping and just grab the 3 free heal upgrades that are there before I do this. It's not going to help my DPS at all. It's not going to be just much of a challenge to just make it so that I, have to deal with less BS. Weeping is like the best early game spot. Yes, hello. I know.
Swear my good father decided himself.
Your voice actor is very good at doing a fake accent.
Would you mind taking my soul wish, please?
Speaking of voice actors,
deliver it to my father.
I ran into an NPC in DS3. There's an NPC in DS3. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? I've heard that voice before. I know that voice very well. Turns out there's some lady in DS3. She's in Irithil, I think it was. Either that or the next area. It's just Melina. It's Melina's voice actor, and she uses like the same tone and everything. She's not trying to do a different voice. It is literally just Melina talking. It sounds the exact same. One hit, damn. All right. So that was a cool thing to run into. DS3 Melina. I have no money, but I don't think there's anything I need to buy. I might come back for these smithing stones. They're real easy to get. If I was smart, I have literally never done this. I always leave the merchants alive and just, come back to them if I need to get their stuff, but I'm thinking for a run like this, where I'm probably going to want to upgrade shields, do I want to get the bell bearing? Nah, I'm not going to do it. Oh, hey, you know what shield is here that is going to be very useful? Once poison falls off? The best shield in the game. Okay. Landed on a tree. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's go get the map. No, my contact lens is falling out. Close my eye for a second. I think I can break a golem's poison one hit. I bet I can do it if I hit the weak spot. It might be kind of hard to hit the weak spot with this thing, though. If my hitbox goes... No, it's fine. Aw, 2 hits. Still, 2 hits is funny. Does Shield Bash do good damage? Let's see. Actually? 417? Oh, can I please do an attack? That's like... almost a charged heavy. Huh. I got the golem great bow. That's actually quite the rare drop. Cool. Forgot to jump off the horse. Not that I can use said golden great bow, but... Okay, map time. Did I not get the map? I forgot to get the map. That's the entire reason I came here. You know, it's going to be really fun having to farm for the golden Greatshield. Because I know that's like the Greatshield I'm going to want to be using. It's just good. But you have to farm for it. There is no place you can buy it or get a guaranteed drop or find it or anything. And it's like a 2% drop chance. So I'll probably just like explore all of Landell, kill all the Landell Knights I see along the way. And if I don't get it by then I'll farm. You'll kill that turd tree avatar right there. Is real easy. I don't remember there being any water here. Is that lies? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong spot. The Grace is here. Definitely need to go here. Can you tell I have this map memorized yet? Okay. Where to? So we get the goodies, so here. I can't pick up any more map pieces yet because I am out of markers. Well, almost. I have like, what, 94 used? Something like that. You know, I'm realizing that the Shield Bash did nearly as much damage as a charge attack while I have the charge attack talisman on, and I believe that... No, the crystal tier wasn't up, so yeah, just the talisman. Which means it must probably do about equal damage to a charge attack. And a little bit faster and with blocking frames, which does mean you're going to sacrifice your stamina if you do get hit. But that seems like a pretty damn good deal to me. I don't remember where Shield Crash is. I've only ever used it... No, I've never used Shield Crash. So I don't remember where it is. Never had any reason to, so I need to look it up. I don't know, my proudest moment. I don't have literally every single item in the game memorized. I'm a fake fan. Is that guy using the Iron Spear? Hey, yes, nice. Okay, secretary number 1. Let's go get number 2. I might want to try a heavy roll build with like a great shield and heavy armor at the same time. I wonder, I mean, it would be pretty thematic with this. I'm not rolling much, I'm blocking a lot of the stuff. I might do that. I've never done a heavy roll build before because, you know, usually it's a bad idea, trademark. But, you know, this does seem like the appropriate run to do it. Kind of like how in my DS2 Fist Only run, I'm farming for the Vanquisher's Shield, which is taking ages and ages. Oh my god, you have no idea. I've been farming for hours, and I am less than half the way to getting that thing. But it is the right run in which to get said item. Not going to pay much attention for a bit. Dinner, okay. I mean, if you're having dinner with your family, you don't need to watch me. Just some nerd on the internet. It's not like I need to have. It's not like I need to have viewers constantly. Go eat dinner, and just come back when you're done. Spring airdrop tonight. You know, one other thing I could do is I could try to collect all the shields. That could be fun. Reason I'm thinking of that is because there's one right here. That's blood grease. Where? Yeah, right there. Apparently it's one of the better small shields. I mean, I wouldn't know because pretty much every single small shield in the game is equally horrible. Like, why would you... Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh, I didn't die. Why would you use a small shield other than, like, the buckler or something? I mean, yes, it will negate damage better than the weapon, but at that point, just two-hand the weapon. I don't know. I've never understood small shields as a concept without just parrying. So when one has better damage negations and better guard boost than another, I'm just like... there's a medium shield at the exact same weight. If you're not using it to parry, you're using it to block, just put on the medium shield. The inverted hawk crest shield is right there. I don't know. I just don't get it. I know some people stand by it, but I don't get the logic. I'd be happy to have someone explain it to me, because, like, I'm sure there's got to be a reason, or else there wouldn't be anything like it. I just don't know. But as it stands, I have no clue why you'd ever equip a small shield for any reason other than parry. Oh, I can get some flinch value. Good. Oh, I missed out on the counter. Oh, you guys do no damage. It's so goofy. The farm up and back. Oh boy, the Winged Scythe, the best item in the game. Alright, that's all 3 tiers. I'll probably dip out for now. Go back to doing Grail. Actually, I need to put the tiers into the flask real quick. Make sure to sit down. Very good. Oh, I did say I was going to do our trip. I'm not going to do that. The money I get from her will be put to waste anyway. Yeah, this is also normally around the time when I would do not just Grail, but the Beastman duo. But without a weapon that can take crits, that seems like a very, very bad idea. I really rely on those iframes in that fight. I mean, it's kind of the only way to do a It's such a late game boss fight. It's a duo fight so early. You gotta learn how to use your items. Man, really? The end lag, even on a light attack, is just... Okay, I just wasted one fast. I was holding the block button there before I got hit. It didn't happen though. Just because of the end lag. Oh wow, that healing is great. You know, about that backflip animation that you do when you block a really heavy attack, that's always been like a thing that surprises people. Like, whoa, that's cool looking. And I remember when the DLC for DS1 came out, there were like several YouTube videos and everything posting like, oh, if you block like these couple of really heavy attacks from enemies, you'll do this weird backflip animation. And it has been in the game since DS1. But the thing is, I was confused about why that was being mentioned in the DS1 DLC videos, because it was a thing in base game DS1 too. It just apparently was so rare that basically no one noticed, because what are the chances of anyone be getting hit with one of like 3 attacks the entire base game did? And so people thought it was new to the DLC, which introduced a lot of stronger threats. Get off the horse! I'm holding the button. Oh, it's spamming the button. That was really bad. Are you still missing? Stop missing! Oh my god! Oh, he killed me. I thought it was like that. Yeah, let's give it another attempt. I love hitting the dismount button and just nothing fucking happens because I wasn't on perfectly even terrain. I love it. I wish Torrent wasn't so annoying. Another one? Oh my god. I see why everyone hates Elden Ring fire physics. I mean, I've seen plenty of times why everyone hates Elden Ring fire physics. But that was like the most blatant example I've ever seen. God damn. Get off the horse! Oh my god. Get off the horse! How many times do I have to press the button? Missed. Very good. No place break yet. This should be. Yep. So just viper bite. 2 hits. Probably get like a regular heavy attack. Yeah, it's good. Bother trying. keep trying to get a headshot. I keep saying it's not gonna work, and then I keep doing it anyway. This still didn't work. Oh, I fucked up my camera real bad. I found out what happens when you hit your camera button. You can't see where you're going, and you instantly get killed by the bullshit attack. Good, yeah. I just need to stop trying for headshots. It's gonna get me killed over and over. Alright, Grail. Come on. Yeah, I actually managed to get off the horse properly. He's dead now. Hey, he actually managed to firebomb me correctly because of the bullshit and the jank. I'm dead now. I'm consistently surprised that you dodged that by just standing still. Okay, 2 Viper Bites. And then a heavy. Okay, good luck. Nice. Yeah, it's not like even getting yellow damage anyway. His health bar might take 2 pixels. Well, good, good, yeah. RG's attempt has been incredible. This poison should be about to run out. Try to headshot again. Well, at least didn't get me killed. I need to stop risking things. Against the boss of this late game, I should not be doing that. Hey, speaking of risking things, we're going to restart the damn attempt, because that was stupid. Okay, there you go, I'm back. Had to go on those real quick. My allergies were kicking my ass today. I couldn't even go to work. I was so sick. Okay, so my heals do, what, 7/12 of my health bar, something like that? There's another grow. This fight's easy. It's a bit of an RNG fest, but it's easy. God damn it. You know, I'm upset. We're not going to do this right now. I was supposed to be doing some let me solo hurrying anyways. Let's go. Let's switch gears. All right, time to solo her. What? Thought that looked weird. Okay. This is going to take a lot of time. I still don't even know if there's a tell for the difference between the triple slash with the like regular slash at the end, or triple slash with the like slower slash at the end. And because I don't know if there is even a difference at the time, I'm trying to dodge them, like trying to time my dodge as late as possible for the quick one while having it be as early as possible for the late one, so the same dodge at the same time will dodge both different types of the attack. But it's not been working. That one keeps tripping me up. That and waterfowl are my two biggest stumbling blocks. I mean, waterfowl obviously is. Yeah, there's a slower one there. Oh, I dodged most of it. I'm still trying to figure out which direction you're supposed to dodge in for the final bout slashes, the third one. Because I keep dodging and like landing at the same spot she does, which means by the time my iframes run out, I'll be in her radius, which is bad, I decided. But I keep dodging in different directions to try to learn which way it is. And most of the time, I land up in the same spot as her, which means there must be like one or two valid directions to dodge that won't land me in that situation. I don't know what they are, though. Trial and error.
Blade of Molecular.
Oh, already? Damn. I was not ready. Well, as soon as I got hit, the attempt was invalid, so I fumbled it anyway. I meant to dodge, but
Blade of Nicola.
check OBS. It's not like it's anybody watching anyway. Yeah, everything still looks good. Oh. I was gonna say it's just Carlbot that notified me of stuff, but that's one of the original members of the server leaving the server. Did he even say anything? Didn't even say anything when he left. Okay. Hey, it's a good thing I got the bot, right? Otherwise I wouldn't know about that. It's good at least. How long ago was it? It was while I was streaming, or else it would have gotten pinged. Five minutes after I sent out the ping that I was streaming. Five goddamn minutes. I'm assuming it was my ping that set him off. You know what? It's fine. It's not like anybody ever cares. I haven't gotten a single viewer from pinging stream notifications anyway. It's not like anyone listens to them. Clearly they're falling upon deaf ears or ears that are actively wishing that ping was annoying. Who the heck? Welcome, Dino Range. Caught me ranting. Wait, Jesse? That better be who I think it is. Normally. And I've got to get a better chair. Things are comfortable as hell. Also 4 viewers. Huh. Means I've actually got 3 people, which is Jacob, presumably Jesse, and someone else, whoever that might be. Cool. It just went up by 2 grand, but that's cool. Oh my god, it's Quips, holy shit. Hi, welcome. I'm no-hitting Melania. This is the Let Me Solo Her challenge. I'm using his rule set and everything out. I'm trying to get the role on his server. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's consistently that last flurry that gets me. I have gotten her to phase 2 once so far while doing these. I can't say I've done much more than that, seeing as... So you know how she does Scarlet Aeonia as the first move, second phase always? She decided to combo it directly into Waterfowl, and I was not prepared. So I died instantly on her second attack of phase 2. I'm curious why you did this early, though. Not like I can do now, actually, though, so too late now. It's consistently the first one that gets you. If you dodge the first one, are you actually able to go to the rest? Or get to dodge the rest properly? And if so, how do you dodge the third one? Because evidently what I'm doing is not working. Hey lady, I'm over here. Okay, we're almost in waterfowl range. Be careful. Oh shit, we are in waterfowl range. You press buttons until it works. Very insightful, thank you. Ooh, that running attack isn't bad. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm close to Bleed Rock. I'm dead. See, I don't really... You should get Jesse to join the server. And yes, hello Jesse, now that it is confirmed that it is you. I don't know if there's actually even a way to dodge waterfowl at all. If like you start off that close to it. I might just need to like play way more defensively and be in range of it as little as possible. I'm not sure. Oh! Scared me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, in case you guys are curious, here's my stats. Quality build, as you can tell. Negative 15 resistances. I'm surprised I can survive a couple of hits. What shields I'll be using? Golden Greatshield a lot. That's going to be my go-to Greatshield for quite a while. I imagine I'm going to try out the Fingerprint and Verdigris as well. Currently I'm using the Coil Shield because Coil Shield is busted early game. Well, busted for a shield. Yeah, after a couple of times I'll swap over and show you my build. But yeah, so far I've done Margit, Godric, Grail, the Dragon Barrow Putrid Avatar, and right now I'm working on Grail. Oh, I've done a Geel and a couple of Knights Cav as well. Yeah, that fake out is always scary. But yeah, my main build was before going to Margit or doing any bosses or anything. I went and got the Dectus medallions, went to Altus, went to the volcano or Mount Gelmir, and went into Volcano Cave to get. Oh no! I went into the Volcano Cave to get the Viper Shield because Viper Shield is basically necessary for a lot of the stuff. The hardest was definitely Putrid Avatar so far, just because it's a Dragon Barrel boss. I was doing it with a +0 weapon at a low level. And he can't be poisoned, so the Viper Shield did not do anything there. Because, I mean, it's a Putrid Avatar. It's a dude made of rot and... Oh, Demp's dead. It's a dude made of rot and wood. I don't think you can poison that. But I spent, like... I don't know. It was the end of the first stream and the beginning of the second stream doing that one. Oh, I love that Putrid Avatar. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I posted my tier list in your server of all the bosses, but Putrid Avatar, I believe I put in S tier. Putrid Avatar just is such a fun fight. Asylum Demon, but better. Yeah, after this temple swap back over. Well, I guess we're swapping back over. That was good. Getting a little ballsy trying to flinch Locker out of some stuff. Perhaps a little too overconfident. I've been doing this for, I don't know, maybe 7 hours? 6 hours, okay. Since about 15 hours into the save file, so. Okay. Honestly, I might want to get about 5 more levels so I can get 30 endurance, but eh. Okay, back to shields. Right now I'm doing Grail because I have Golden Feet still, and I want money. Only problem is that Grail is, while he is an incredibly easy boss that I can no-hit the other variants of him pretty well, this guy's collision with the invisible walls above the bridge for him can make a couple of his Fire Breath attacks basically insta-kills. So it's a very good thing I have a Greatshield and some health. Because I don't like getting insta-killed. I've decided that's bad for my health. But yeah, the current setup is that I have this on here. Actually, I'll get rid of it. I was going to do it for if I wanted bleed, but I haven't used it a single time. Up until pretty recently, I was using the Banished Knight Shield just because I got it, and it's Brass Shield, but slightly worse. And everyone knows how good Brass Shield is. And it has no skill. That was the important part. It had no skill, so it would let me use Viper Bite, even while I had it in my left hand. So I could have access to Viper Bite and still block well. At the same time. That's good, okay. Switch over to poison. That's not poison, come on. 2 of these to get poison off. Okay, very good. Catch him. Easy attack, very good. Okay, get charge attack off? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Don't jump. Oh, he jumped. Hit the knee. Nice. This guy also likes to run away a lot. He's very much a coward. Oh yeah, shields are a ton of fun. And if you can just like stonelock someone with a great shield because of the really high stagger values, them bouncing off your shield, but most importantly, the incredible poise numbers, it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm fighting a dragon right now, and I'm about to stance break him again. Yeah, like that. I am counting his stance, by the way. I'm normal, I swear. Great Shields, unlike Great Shields in Dark Souls, at least 1 and 2 Great Shields are bad. I haven't tried them in Dark Souls 3 a single time yet, but I'm assuming because Dark Souls 3 is just Dark Souls 1, but again, the Great Shields are pretty bad there. And there's the RNG I was talking about, yeah. But when they took them to Elden Ring, they decided, you know what, no, let's give Great Shield players colossal weapon poise damage. It's so much fun, I love them. And the thing is, they didn't tank their damage either. If anything, they increased it. Like, this thing at +0 is doing about 150 damage, which is pretty good. I mean, it's not the worst. It's basically like a straight sword that takes as long as a colossal weapon to swing. But, I mean, it is a shield. You're not expecting, I don't know, Blasphemous Blade levels of DPS out of it. Oh, I forgot to drink the thing. Yeah, another really fun thing about Great Shields when you're using them as your main weapon is two-handing a Great Shield gives you 10% extra guard boost, which means you feel even tankier than usual. So if you're using the Verdigris Great Shield, I believe you get a guard boost of 94, if I'm not mistaken, which means even against someone like Consort Radahn, just holding the L1 button alone is enough to, like, you'll regen stamina fast enough that you can out-regen the amount of stamina damage he's dealing to you without ever putting the thing down. I love it. It just makes you feel so powerful. Again. He dodged me. Man, I got outskilled. That's bad. I'm gonna try to outrun it. It's not working! Again, the fire physics in this game is beautiful, and it causes no issues. Why did they make fire bounce? Like, that's a genuine question. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, whose idea was that? Get the charge. Nice. Heavy? Nice. Okay. Let's get some stamina back. I'm realizing how goofy my character looks with this pointy shield on his back, on top of the cape. Ooh, camera locked. Ah, yes, Torrent. Thank you. He just refused to get off. Totally messed up my rhythm. Considering healing to full health again in case it does one of his BS attacks again, but I think it should be fine. There we go. I think it's 3 hits to poison this time, maybe 4, I don't remember. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, that damage is so good. He says we're not even getting a yellow health bar. What's the term we always use? Oh, my controller disconnected. Okay, it's back. That was terrifying. Good timing for technical difficulties. I'm actually kind of curious why doesn't my game lags for a second when my controller disconnects? Like, you could see my frame rate drop. I don't know. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably something to be doing. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're seeing it in action. Like, with how fast he's falling over, you'd think I'm hitting him with, like, I don't know, Dragon Greatclaw or something. Actually, I'm trying to remember the name of the Draconic Tree Sentinel's shield. I don't remember. But that one could be useful in this run. Also, I'm about to die. Oh my god. Okay, Torrent's dead. I don't know how that happened. I have no health left. This is a good situation. What did I say about Elden Ring fire physics? Absolute cinema. Oh my god. Seriously though, how exactly is fire bouncing off of a wall? Yeah, let's do this again. Might want to put another red flask in instead of 2 blue flasks, but... one heal won't make the difference in the fight. Not whiffing will. You know, one thing I've noticed about Grail is that, differently from other similar dragon bosses, he roars a whole lot less. Which actually works in his favor because it means he spends more time attacking. Wonder if that was an intentional part of the difficulty of the fight, or if it's just to characterize him a little. Because Grail as a character doesn't really have much going on for him. Oh, alright. Well, I'm sure I'll see you around at some point soon. I stream, somewhat frequently. I try to do it more, but currently I'm only getting about once a week. So, hopefully, yeah. Surprisingly, somehow Borealis has even less character than Grail, despite the fact he's like a big name jagger with unique attacks and everything. Like, he's just never talked about in the story. At least Grail is mentioned to be an offspring of Grail, but Borealis is just kind of there. I don't really know what his deal is. I like the fight though; it's a lot of fun. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Let's just retry that. Oh, dog's making noise again. I might need to go check on him and he keeps screaming. Oh, I'm on the... Oh, he's not aggro. Cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the dog. I don't know why he's screaming. He keeps doing this at the most inconvenient times possible. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I too am back. Hello. Check OBS to make sure that it actually unmuted me. I did. Okay, cool. You can hear me. Alright, back to Grail. Let's do this. Did you enjoy the ambience of Dragon Barrow while I was sitting there and checking on the dog? Yes. I mean, I guess Dragon Barrow is pretty nice. I say about the Scarlet Rot infested area with dragons. But somehow, inexplicably, it is. Oop, wrong shit. I could know that. Oh my god. That hurt, I think. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I did not mean to attack. We're just gonna do this again. Call me a coward all you want. Actually, my Elden Ring quit out is getting quicker. I guess I am getting better at it. Someone else has my DS1 quit out. You gotta see me doing that. Actually, you know, I want to get to DS1 set up on OBS more properly so I can actually record it. I'm sure that some DS1 shenanigans could go over well. I mean, it's DS1, everyone knows DS1. Except for the people who don't. We don't associate with them. Big ol' Grail. I've never really noticed how slow and clunky the walking animation is. Or at least Grail's is. Maybe the other ones aren't like that. Maybe he's like limping or something. Also, again, on my comment about how Elden Ring is just Dark Souls repurposed, the Dark Souls dragon, like, screaming sound is the same sound that the Belfry Gargoyles make when you see them before their battle in DS2. It really is just Dark Souls, but again, and used in a different way. I love Elden Ring fire physics. It's so much fun. I love it. Don't know why he did that. I wasn't back there. I need to refresh chat. Yeah, back down to the only one viewer. That's fine. Oh, I never poisoned him. I didn't do that. I'm always consistently surprised at how good the camera is when you're fighting these things. Like, it's smart enough to like reposition the camera in a way that's like you're not actually facing towards, like, your character is facing towards the foot, yes, but the camera isn't. Oh, yeah, good. The camera is still facing towards the main body of the dragon, while making the character face away from the center of the screen, so that you can still see the whole dragon on screen, while still targeting a part of it that is close to the edge of the screen. It's really well done, actually. I also can't stop complimenting Miyazaki game. actually got off a torrent this time. And bam. That was really good RNG. Like the fastest stance pick I've seen. And charge attack? Question mark? Yes. Wow, this is giving me really good RNG. Well, there goes the good RNG. And some of my health, of course. Ooh, the other really bad attack. Okay, I take back everything I said about good RNG. And I kind of take back taking it back, because that was pretty much perfect. Oh, well, I actually got hit by the bite at the end of that. That's never happened like twice before. He actually has a variant of that attack where he doesn't do a bite, and there's no difference in the attack for it. Ah! It just, sometimes he'll do a slightly more dangerous version of it, but I've only ever been hit by that twice, as I mentioned. And one of them was just now. It's very rare that you actually get hit by it, but it's punished being too close to it. Got 3 of these. Good. Yeah, I probably should have looked at what he was doing. Oh, I'm dead, okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm starting to get upset with just the amount of RNG in this. Like, I know I do this fight a lot, but with how long it's taking, because I'm using, shields for it and poison, I'm just gonna not do that right now. Like, I clearly can. I've gotten close. It's taking too long. I'm getting bored. The RNG's annoying me. Let's go do some other stuff. Clear up some markers on my map. I know. I'm fake gamer. Can't even beat the late game boss in the early game. See, me saying that is actually my coping mechanism, because I actually do feel like a fake gamer when I quit out of the boss. Oh my god. And people say Greatshields aren't weapons. Oh my god. Did you see that? Oh, it's so fun. I don't really know why I went to that Grace and not the closer one, but yeah, whatever. Oh, I forgot to mark a thing on the map. I just realized that comment I made earlier about, like, do I know the map yet? No, I missed the thing. Trying to look cool, looking like a fool. No matter. Alright, easy boss, easy game. I missed. Okay, so the blocking frames don't start immediately when you hit the L2 button for shield dash. I've never really used this thing before, so I don't really know where they are. But it seems far enough. Shield hitboxes might not be the best for this, so Ones that are this slow might be very much not. That's pretty good though. Can I get 2 charge stacks? Greedy, but yes. I did not have stamina yet. That's honestly surprising. I need to heal, please. He got stuck in the air. Excellent. Oh right, I can block and do guard counters. Forgot about that. And fall. Owie. I dodged wrong. Can I just block this? That'd be great. Yes, actually, that's surprising. Shibash isn't bad. Oh, I think that would kill him. Oh! I just died to an Erdtree avatar. Oh my god. I just died to an Erdtree avatar. That's not making it into the video. It is not. Hey guys, welcome back to my first attempt on Erdtree Avatar in Weeping Peninsula. It's going really well. Check with that. I say this as though I'm talking to a chat when I'm knowing full well there isn't one. Yeah, blocking attacks was stupid. Why block when I can just dodge? This guy's really easy to dodge and does holy damage, so it's blocking. I'm trying to explain myself as if I need to. Pretty obvious why blocking wasn't the best here. And fall. Okay, this will kill him. Oh, actually that won't. Damn. Let's kill him with a shield dash. Bonk. Wow guys, we got an epic first try dub against Erdtree Avatar. I'm good at the video game, I swear. No, I like the unnecessary explanations. Okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. Do I have 3 YouTube notifications on my phone? Ugh. Them's a Wugger not. It's probably a good thing I left that guy's community. Also, only 3,000 bucks for that thing? That's unexpected. Actually I need a key on here. Like, I really like the guy's content. I mean, watching someone who loves the Dark Souls games after playing them blind, like he just seems like he's genuinely having a really good time and enjoying himself. And it's very nice to watch. But his community is they're very strange. They really promote a lot of AI stuff, like AI music, AI art. They try to get them to put in those videos. It's just awkward being around them, so I left. I know I'm slandering big YouTuber while I have one person in chat. I don't care. You can come after me if you want. I don't know how those all whiffed. He's too tall. He can't hit the short king. Ooh, he doesn't say stands broken for long. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that get up animation on this guy before. This guy is cool. You see that? That was awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yes, I love it when my boss's input read. It's so fun. Yeah, he's unbreakable right now. Yeah, like the movie. Okay, he's back to being breakable. But that hurts. Kind of surprised he didn't give me frostbite. I kind of feel like Greatshield's not the choice for this guy. Too fast, moves too much. Also, this is one of the cooler bosses, but I never really appreciate it for what it is, because what it is countering most of the builds I use. Oh shit. Like, it's a really cool boss, but I could just... Is there an intended way to fight this guy? Also, I'm about to die. Also, the input rating. The input rating's annoying. You know what? Fuck this guy. Die. I'm going to kill you now. Explode. Thank you. Hooray! We got a Radagon Scar Seal, guys. So much fun. Alright, pop quiz. What is the regular enemy variant of this guy called? It's only found in the Zamor ruins. This guy is called Ancient Hero Zamor, for context. What is the regular version called? My elbow. Fuck you mean no? It's a Knight of Zamor. You know, the place with literally no lore and no context to any story ever. It is never mentioned. Aside from, like, the actual descriptions of the items from Zamor, like Zamor Curved Sword and Zamor Ice Storm. Oh my god. Oh my god, the stance. Bam. It's so good. I don't feel like doing all of this place. Like I could go and get a couple of extra items. I'll do it, whatever. Alright, couple of extra items. Let's go. Oh my god, I got through without getting poisoned. Huh. Alright. Oh, hey, rat. Yay, I killed a rat. Rats. Yay, arterial leaf. My favorite. Alright, best boss in the game. I'm pretty sure this is the one that everyone forgets even exists. It's, stand in a room and get poisoned for a second, and then win the fight. Yeah, if I had DPS. Remember, this fight's over in like 3 seconds. But, I don't have damage. This thing's +0. Let's kill this one. This music is so not fitting for this. It's not dead? Hold on, I got this. There we go. Best boss fight. Alright, let's go here. Tombsword. Actually, why is this called Tombsword? Tombsword Cave, Tombsword Ruins. What's the lore? I need to know. And this one's obviously Witchbane for a reason. In other words, it's because this is where Selen was imprisoned, presumably by Jaren. Where did my check go? There's my check. Hi, Selen. Yes, thank you, Selen. Oh, there's a man. Hey, Selen, could you help me out with this real quick? You know what, sure, let's kill this guy with my bare hands. Hey, there's someone shooting at me. That's not fair. I'm gonna need a stance break soon. You guys trying to get me to kill someone. The nice thing about fists is they have pretty high punch value. So it's not too difficult to just stomach them in certain situations. Where is my stance break? Goddamn. Stop with the arrows, please. Yeah, I was pretty certain I'd get a stance break at some point, but I guess not. I think so, yeah. I am winning. Slowly and with 3 damage at a time. Alright, now we got the Giga Chad merchant. You can tell because he's the Zwei guy.
Well, it's been a how can I help?
The motherfucking Zwei. Doesn't help me. But I will take these. And nothing else. Anything to sell? No. I can sell weapons, I'm not going to use them. I'll just do it later, sell them in bulk. Yeah, this, I'll use all that. Alright. So, you know, I'm going to change up a couple things here. Put that there, so that I also have the option of poison. Do this. And then if I want to two-hand this, which I'm doing a lot of the time. Hell yeah. I feel like if the turtle shield's on your back, it should give you extra defense. That'd be cool. Kind of surprised my parents aren't home. I might want to kill Rykard soon. And yes, for Rykard, I am allowing myself to use the Serpent Hunter. I'm not doing a Rykard with a damn shield. That sounds torturous. That would be worse than Yorm with the, I don't know, broken straight-sword. Because at least I've seen someone do Yorm with a broken straight-sword. Oh, that's a dog. He's got that dog. Alright, let's go get some fireflies. To make it so that you cannot believe your eyes. That guy can cast Golden Vow? I thought it was just the one that could do that. Learn something new every day. I killed the other one. Alright. Pop quiz, what are those birds called? They are an actual, like, type of bird from real life. Killed the dragonfly, nice. Oh my god. Dragonflies are unlocking me. Oh my god, what the hell? They are called a Guillemot, I believe it's pronounced. It looks like a Spanish pronunciation would be Guillermo, but I don't think it is. these little guys are there? Jesus. Am I not getting headshots? Jesus. Oh, that damage is not good. Oh my god, the damn fireflies. Don't heal. Thank you. Oh, he's doing his frenzy move. Oh! I didn't know he could have a combo extension on that. And these fireflies are really causing me issues. They stop coming at me from behind. There's another one, the little guys? Where'd you come from? When he came from behind. When he shot on my back. Stop healing. I'm gonna kill this guy with my fists too. Actually, I don't have fists. Oh, wait, I've got left-handed fists. Yay. Okay, pop quiz number 3 of the day. These things. What are they called? They are also a real animal in Africa. Let's go... yeah, this side. They're called spring hares. Oh, got a notification. Let me check OBS. I knew it. YouTube is lying to me. Hi. Welcome. I am currently beating people to death with blunt objects. Like this turtle. Sorry, I meant dog. That's a dog. Oh boy, the seal on the rise opened. What fun. I wonder if I should get Scholar's Shield. Scholar's Shield would be thematically appropriate. I don't know if it really fits the run though, because it does require using a staff. I don't know, maybe I'll make a poll later. See if people want to see me use Scholar's Shield or not. Jacob, if you're still here, what do you think? I know you are savvy in the ways of Elden. Where's the thingy? I think it should be this way. Where is the astronaut? There it is, found it. Oh boy, useless item, but I could, I guess, sell it or something, I don't know. Use every Greatshield on at least one boss. Ooh. Counterpoint, no. I don't want to farm that much. As much as it would be, like, fun to do that, I don't have, like, a lot of times when people will do that, like, sort of, like, use a different weapon for every boss sort of thing. They, like, have mods that, like, upgrade several weapons at once, or, like, your highest level weapon will apply to all of your weapons, or stuff like that. I don't have that. But also, I'm not going to farm for the shields either, because I don't want to farm Landell Knights for the Golden Greatshield and Cuckoo Knights for the Cuckoo Greatshield, and so on and so forth. Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed them all at once. Also, this guy's sword is amazing. Have you ever used the Alabaster sword? Can you, like, fuck off? Calm down, dude. Oh no, he's punched me. Bye! Well, in case you don't know what the Alabaster Sword does, is, you know how, like, you know, light attacks don't use too much stamina, heavy attacks use a little more stamina, charge attacks use a little more stamina than that? With the Alabaster Lord's Sword, light attacks use a little bit of stamina, heavy attacks use a little more stamina than that, and charge attacks use next to no stamina. You can just spam charge attacks for, like, forever with that thing. It's so good. You never have to worry about stamina. Oh my god, bird. Give me your feet! I missed. Feet, please, please. No feet. Please, feet. No feet, damn it. Also, I need to make more golden feet. There we go. Alright, now we're at the catacomb that implied Mesmer's existence 3 years before we learned about him. No one knew who Impaler was referring to until the DLC came out. Hit me, coward. Hit me, coward! Stop running! Oh my god. Goodbye. Late. Is there one behind me? I don't remember. Oh, let's get Bloodlust. Yep, there's Bloodlust. I don't actually know how Bloodlust is calculated when it's used against a player. I just know how it's used against bosses. It also might be different when used against enemies, I'm not sure. I know in Dark Souls 1, enemies would take 30% of their health as damage when you proc blood, and bosses would only take 10, and in Elden Ring I know bosses take 10. I don't know how much enemies take. I'm assuming it's still 10, but that may be incorrect. But I don't know how it works on players in any of the games. Yeah, when the name Impaler's Catacombs showed up, everyone was just referring to, oh, it's the catacomb that impales you on the ceiling. That must be all it's referring to. But no, it was foreshadowing Mesmer the entire time. Because Gigazaki. Also, these respawning bastards. I don't know why these are in the game. There's just a spot with enemies that just infinitely respawn because of the reasons why. So I'm just realizing how similar this room is. Actually, it's the same layout as the one in the Windham Catacombs. I want to go to Coastal Cave after this. Go do more Bach quest line. Some more heavy doors opened. Can I stop being bad at the game, please? Whee! Oh hey, it's the heavy door that is opened. Is this... Oh no, this is the one with 4 forked hatchet imps and a guy. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This one's annoying as hell. Ugh. Yeah, we ain't not doing that. You couldn't pay me to do it. Actually, that's not true. If you paid me to do that, I would absolutely do it. Listen, I'm working 60 hours a week. I'll take what I can damn get. Oh, actually. Oh, boy. Jacob, and if you're still here, player, I haven't told you this story yet. Would you like to hear the story of my job at Worlds of Fun? Ooh, it's so much fun. I got the job as a rehire because I wanted to go back for a second year because, I mean, I knew the place and I knew they paid okay. And everything seemed like it was going to be fine. And I went into my training day, or I went into my onboarding day, and I got scheduled for a training day. And on my onboarding day, they didn't have a uniform, like a shirt for me. I got the rest of the uniform, but they were out of shirts, which was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just get it. I'm here for my training day. Went to my training day, and what I didn't know is that I was supposed to have 3 training days, and I got 3 hours of training, not 3 days, which is bad, I think. However, I didn't know that what I got was abnormal. I thought that was just how the training there worked for that position. I only learned this much later. But after the training day, the 3-hour-long training day that was supposed to be 9 hours long, was over, I went back to the onboarding place to get my shirt, and they still didn't have it. I'm like, okay, that's a little annoying. I'll have to come back another time before my shift to get it. So I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. And a couple days later, I called back saying, hey, I just want to check in and see if you have any shirts left. Or if you've gotten any more shirts since. And they said, no, don't have any shirts for that position yet. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And I tried to call back a couple days later. This was like 2 or 3 days before my first shift was going to be. I said, hey, my shift's coming up soon. You got any shirts yet? Except that's what I would have said if anyone picked up the phone. I later learned that their phones were down that day. However, I didn't know that's why no one picked up the phone. But I was stressed and was like, I'm really concerned. I need to find out if they have shirts for me. So I drove up there, did the 20-minute drive myself, just because their phones were broken, and just to find out, no, they still don't have any shirts for me. I'm like, okay, that's... Whatever, I'll just come in super early on the day of my first shift and get my shirt on the same day. And that's what I did. And I actually had 2 reasons to get there early, because I was like, I don't really know where I'm supposed to be or go or anything. They didn't tell me anything during my training day of like where I'm even supposed to clock in. And if I hadn't worked there the previous year and already knew how to clock in and all of that, I'd be kind of screwed because they didn't tell me any of that. But, hey, I worked there previously, so I kind of knew what I was doing. Didn't really know where to go to actually start my position, though, like, because this was a different position than I worked the previous year. So, I just was like, I'm getting there early anyway, I'll just get there even more early. early enough to get my shirt and to find out where I'm supposed to go. So I decided to get there a whole half hour before my shift was supposed to start. Also, this is a pretty good bleed shield. 50 bleed up on a small shield, not bad. Same as these, but I think it's lighter. Yeah, it's lighter. Anyway, I got there half an hour early for my training day, and I went down to the onboarding place to see if they had my shirt. And lo and behold, they did have my shirt. So I was like, okay, cool. Hey, now that I got my shirt, I guess I don't really know who to ask, and you're the only person I can really think to. Hey, onboarding lady, do you know where I should go to start my first shift? And right at that very second, someone else who was more knowledgeable walked in the room and said, oh, you asked about security. Yeah, I know what to do. Just let me get done here. And she took like 10 minutes to do that, which was a little annoying, but hey, she was going out of her way to help me. That is some really glitched lighting. What the hell is happening? God, that was very strange. But after she got done with like 10 minutes of doing whatever it was she was doing, she's just kind of talking. She's like, okay, yeah, I don't actually know where you're supposed to go, but I do know how to call for someone who will know where you're supposed to go. So just walk with me while I call them. And like, okay, a little misleading, but whatever. And she called, and she said, go wait in like the courtyard area, which is where I'm supposed to clock in and that's and everything. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go wait there. And she said, okay, just stay here, and if no one comes by the time I go on break here in about an hour, then I guess come find me. I'm like, an hour? All right, sure, that's whatever. I'm getting paid to do nothing right now since I'm already clocked in and everything. So I wasn't really going to complain. It was annoying, but whatever. But then only like 5 minutes later did someone show up. And this was like one of like the security department leads, because I'm working in the security department. And he's like, oh yeah, let's actually go back to the onboarding place because they gave you the wrong shirt. So this whole fiasco of like wanting to get a shirt, they had given me the wrong shirt by the time I finally did get through to them, which is just beautiful. So we went all the way back down there, which is like a 5-minute walk that I've had to do 3 times the same day now. But you know what? It's fine. I'm getting paid. Just walk around right now. I'm not going to argue. So I go all the way back down to the onboarding place to get my shirt swapped out, and I get a shirt to put on for the day. And I go to start my first shift, and I'm doing that, and I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing at all. But, you know, it's fine. I'm smart. I can figure out how to run security and, let people into the park properly, and I've got a couple people that I can ask. So I do. And then Moose, that's the name of the guy who was like the security department lead. He goes by Moose. His name is way too long for me to know how to spell, and he never pronounced it out loud, so I don't really know how it's pronounced. But he just goes by Moose. So Moose says, when he comes back to check on me a couple hours later, says, oh, I'm going to put you on secondary right now, which is secondary is like the one people who like wave the metal detector wand and everything. So he said, since I'm putting you on secondary, let me just double check you remember how to use the metal detector wand since you're training. I'm like, what training? I never got trained on that. He's like, what do you mean you never got trained on that? I never got trained on that. And that's when I found out that I missed about 4/5 of the training I was supposed to have, which is real interesting. He was understandably quite upset about this and said he talked to the training guy about it. I never heard back about that. But also on my onboarding day, I told them what my availability was and how I could mostly only work weekends, but if they wanted to schedule me on a weekday, I could do it starting 5:30 in the evening. I'm not getting my script. And I noticed when I got my schedule back on the day of, they scheduled me for another shift, which this would have been my 3rd day. They scheduled me at 3:25 on a weekday when I'm already at my other full-time job. I'm like, hey, I can't work this. So I decided to call them, and no one picks up again. And this was after their phones were brought back online too, so I didn't know why no one picked up. So that was a little concerning, and I'm still like going to my other full-time job and everything, and I literally cannot get to the shift they scheduled for me. And they scheduled me 3 of the same shift on 3 weekdays where I can't be there. And over the course of 3 days, I called a total of 6 times, leaving 6 actually on the flight voicemails, and never getting a response. Later today's the 3rd day of this, I got a call from a different phone number that was like just the personal phone of one of the security department leads, saying that he hadn't heard from me, and I no call, no showed twice. I'm like, I have called you 6 times and left a bunch of voicemails. I don't know what you're talking about. And I told him my situation there. And he said finally, I don't know, that's weird. I'll get that sorted out for you. In the meantime, let me send you an email and you can respond to it with your availability. And that email never came. So now I don't know what's going on. I don't know what my schedule's going to be like. They're managed so well that I'm probably just going to quit anyway. I've got other jobs I can find. I hate working there. Their communication is dog shit. So yeah, that's the whole story there. And while I was telling that story, someone left, presumably the player. Oh well. Can't win them all. I guess I was being awfully long-winded, wasn't I? Wasn't muted, or no, I wasn't muted. Okay. Let me check Discord real quick, make sure no one's pinged me. No, not really. Oh well, let's just get back to playing the video game. I would ask what you thought of that story, but there are half as many of you to respond to it. Namely 1 instead of 2. I really hate the Ring Queens. They're designed pretty badly. At least this one can kill her own dudes, so I don't have as many ads. Semi-humans kind of remind me of Hollow Thieves from DS1. Can you go to second phase? At some point? Maybe not, okay. Is it because it's nighttime? You pissed off? Oh my god, hit the boss. Am I just gonna keep whiffing? This is annoying as hell. I think it is because it's nighttime, she's not doing magic. Oh, well, yeah, I can't hit you when you're up there. Oh my god, this is a really well designed encounter. Oh my god, I can't hit her. I can't hit her. My hitbox is too small. There, I gotta hit her in the leg. Hooray. Check OBS. Is there even anyone still here? No. No, YouTube's telling me that... Wow, I lost both my viewers by telling a story. I thought that's what we were supposed to do when we stream. Like, streamers are supposed to talk to their audience about things and stuff. And I lost both of my viewers. Yeah. What? I'm still here. What? OBS has gone back up to 2 viewers. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. I guess it just dropped you for a second. Oh, hold on, I need to sneeze. Well, I did lose player, though, so I don't know what that's about. He's probably sleeping. That boy needs to fix his sleep schedule. After the stream, I'm gonna DM him and yell at him to fix his damn sleep schedule. Owl. Death. Alright, down to Morn Tunnel. Get some more smithing ones. If that gets me over 12 smithing ones... Mind you, I have pretty much fixed my damn sleep schedule. As much as it's, like, really hard for me to actually, like, sleep at the proper time, I do go to bed and get up at the proper time. Seeing as I have a job that demands it. And so do you, but you still don't get up and go at the proper time, or go to bed at the proper... Going to bed is your problem. You never do that. I'm not being a hypocrite, mostly, for the most part, definitely. Where was I going with this? I've forgotten. Anyway, Morn Tunnel has, for some reason, even though it's in the Weeping Peninsula, which is like the second area, it doesn't have a single smithing stone 2, it's just a bunch of ones. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be getting a ton of ones. And as such, if I end up with more than 12 smithing stone 1s, I can upgrade a different shield in the meantime while I'm waiting to get Golden Greatshield. Which will cost money, but at least I won't be dipping into the negatives on items. Never mind, I already have that many. I'm going to get to +3 right now. Actually, I can't, because I'm underground. I'll just do it later, it's fine. Now, unfortunately, this is one of... Okay. Unfortunately, this is one of the few channels in the game that isn't just minor enemies, so my strike damage that I'm exclusively using will not pay off quite as well here. I get up at the proper time and your body... Dude, you know that's not good for you. I really wish I was one-shotting these guys, but I'm not about to go all the way up and teleport out and go upgrade my weapons and then come all the way back. That sounds like it would take way too much time. And I'll just get good. Who needs to actually be, you know, upgraded and do damage? I'll just get good. I missed. I very much value the importance of sleep. Okay, I do need to check. I, in the past, did plenty of research on why sleep is so important. And I know I sound like someone's 73-year-old grandma saying, "Oh, you better get to bed at a better time." But it really is very important. The thing that caused me to... The thing that prompted me to go learn about why sleep is so important was me staying up and getting about 2 to 4 hours of sleep every night for about a month straight in middle school, and having it almost kill me. Like, it was so bad that I fell asleep in advisory, didn't wake up until second hour. The 3 nurses couldn't wake me up. They put me in a wheelchair, wheeled me down to the nurse's office, and waited for me to wake up there. And that prompted my parents to take me to the doctors, thinking I had mono, which I don't know the full name of, but it's a disease that makes you fall asleep really, really badly at the wrong times. And I only fessed up to just staying up late a whole ton when the doctor said, I don't know why he was falling asleep so much. Yeah, that's bad for me, but again, my body's sleep on the weekend. You do realize that weekends are also kind of important because, like, that's when I'll have time to do stuff with you for the most part. We're both working full time and our schedules don't exactly line up. And when you got to go to bed earlier, and we're both gonna be tired as hell, weekends are some of the only free time I get at the same time as you. Hey, where's that one I knocked down here? There it is. Alright, if you say so. You know that's not how it works, but I'm also not going to convince you otherwise by just yapping at you. Kill the winged one first. Ah. Ah! There's another one. I don't know where he came from. He's probably hiding on the ceiling or something. This is one of the only places in the game where I am still consistently surprised by that one enemy popping up because I don't know where he comes from. I have most enemy locations memorized. I'm only just now realizing it sounds like I'm bragging. I'm not, I'm just stating a fact. Like, I do have most enemy locations memorized, and it helps me a lot. Alright, time for the world's most interesting boss. After the door opens. The regular enemy that is found in plenty of places throughout the game. It is the boss now. At least when Laura and Silverbeast did it was cool. Huh, shocker, my damage is great. Oh, he's not dead. Goodbye. Hooray! Rusted anchor. Let's go to the thing. Okay. How many I got? 26? Damn. That's a lot.
Now, those are the chalified them well. Look at her, she's crazy. She has a glassor in her eyes.
I actually am probably going to upgrade a spirit summon. Probably this mimic tier, let's be honest. For the purposes of, like, duo fights that I don't want to do. Then again, I'm kind of getting into this no summoning part. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's fine. +5 seems good enough.
Greeting, my name isn't this around. I never knew that, although I'm still looking. You'll tell, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Yay. Have I gotten the emote? No. Actually, I don't think I've been in this room. Yeah, I haven't.
Let the great anchor until it was tragic across the far.
I feel bad for whoever had to voice act this thing.
Seek to become. Let the words of the fingers guide you. Remember.
Because, like, if you're voice acting this thing, and your only, like, credit is Like if you say people, oh, I'm a voice actor. Oh, who voice actor? Oh, Enya from Elden Ring. Like, oh, who's that? A lady who talks like this. They're not gonna think you're a good voice actor.
I thought you'd receive the felly loot. I'm glad to see you found it in God. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to.
Yay, Arsenal charm.
Yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father, I'm sure to. It's about I'll see you again.
You've received the will, then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. You'll be after me. Then
as much as Gideon is a character that we all hate, he's an incredibly well-designed character that the devs want you to hate him. And they achieved that purpose. He's a well-written character that we like to hate. I like Gideon. I think that he's a very well-designed character. I hate Gideon's character, but I like Gideon. Also, his voice actor does an incredible job. I know I talk a lot about like voice acting and music and stuff, but I love thinking about the stuff behind the scenes of the game and like how a game was made. It's just how I enjoy the games and how I look at things. So when I see something that allows me to take a peek behind the curtain, see the inner workings of the game, I'm gonna take it. All right, +5 weapon. Let's go. Check something. Okay, no, we're good. Dog. Wait, what is that rolling attack? Interesting. Cover some good distance. Oh my god! It's in a plane! I don't feel like clearing Castle Morn. Not gonna get rid of all the enemies, just go over this way. The poise is so good, oh my god. Like, look at that. It's so good. I'm gonna kill this guy over here, even though I don't need to. Just because he may get in the way later and try to climb that ladder. I've seen it happen before. So now I just make sure to get rid of him every time. Maybe more Hollow Knight. Oh, I do one-shot them, so that's good. Hell yeah, 5 bolts. Incredible. I do wish YouTube's chat would stop switching me back to top messages instead of all messages. I don't know why they decided that's a good feature. Oh, I got both of them. Nice. What did I do to you? You're still fighting that guy. I ain't touched you. Fuck off. Okay, I am gonna kill you. You know, if this guy was stop screaming at me. I'm helping you. Calm down, man. Oh, hey. We chill? No, we're not chill. I love beating people to death with the turtle shell. I should heal. Missed. Hell yeah, steel wire torch. We're gonna win now. It's so busted. I hate that shitty thing. I love being stuck with damn fire breather. At least on a regular torch you can replace it. Put something like no skill on it. Alright, this encounter should be annoying. I might just not fight these guys. These guys suck. And I really wish that dog would stop screaming. And also, why are my parents gone this time? It said that you were just going to an open house. But instead there's no one. The dog's just in his kennel. Which I mean is fine. He's on his own all the time anyway. It's not like there's constantly someone in the house. And these things are annoying. Do the grab attack. God. Yeah, like that. Okay, now you. Come on, man. Jeez. Thank you. Hey. I hit him with the shockwave of it, but not the... I always forget that Colossal Swords, Close Weapons, and Greatshields have that. Oh. There are less of them than usual? Huh.
I'm Edgar, so you can see. The menials have all rebelled.
Wait a
They
minute.
gave me good service, or so I thought. But if foul creatures, I'm sorry, but whatever, you come here. Take this.
Hold on.
I see. Thank you. But I can't, even if they can, to ensure that... If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duties.
I need to look something up. I can swear I know that voice. Edgar of Morn, voice actor. Richard Hainsworth. Richard Hainsworth. IMDb. Who have you voiced? No, yeah, I don't know for anything. Just could have sworn I recognized that voice from like Dark Souls 3 or something. Okay. How much do you sleep on the weekends anyway? Ooh, I can finish that. $16 to 18 hours. You mean for both days, right? Both days combined is 16 to 18 hours? Jacob. Jesus Christ, man. Well, no wonder you're always asleep when I'm trying to talk to you and saying, hey, I actually have free time. Dude, you gotta fix that, or else we're never gonna be able to do shit together. Especially not with our new schedules. Oh, you bastard. Fun fact, these things have the same amount of poise as Horaloo, 120. Which is more than Moog at 105, I think. No, Godric has 105. Moog at 115. Ooh, cleaver. Oh, hey, it's that one boss we just fought. I'm gonna keep hounding you until you fix your damn sleep schedule. You, viewer, if you're watching this in the future, fix your goddamn sleep schedule. Alright, I just called it like 4 people in the future. Not like I'll ever get more viewers than that. I fully expect that this YouTube channel will go nowhere and I will never make any money off of it. I mean, do you have any idea how low the percentage is of people, of YouTubers who actually do anything with themselves, let alone the ones who become big? I'm not doing this for the money. I'm just doing this because I like the video game and I want to share it with people. Which is, in my opinion, the right way to do it. Fight me. Hit the damn enemy. This is called the stun lock room. It's the room where you get stun locked over and over and over. Luckily I was smart enough to leave the... Honestly surprised I got a single attack off. Oh my god, Dark Souls reference. It's a whip. Which I actually have enough decks to use. No, it's only 14. When did I get 18 decks? The hell? Oh, right, Sword Steel. That's not even how it works, guys. It's disgusting. Check out my OBS. Make sure I wasn't just muting at the wrong times. I was not. Hell yeah. The jellyfish. Friend. Alright. Misbegotten. Edgar? Hell no. This is one of the bosses that I really want to learn, because he's a really fast and fun and aggressive boss. I also kind of wish this guy had his own boss music, like some sort of Leonine theme, like for all the Leonine bosses. Or not Leonine, Misbegotten too would go for all of those bosses. There's like quite a few. I mean, I've done 2 just today. But no, it's just Gaius' theme, Old Warriors. And yes, I know the name of the OST music. Why? Why do you ask? Also, shit. Another reason I want to learn them is because I clearly don't know them. Also, I'm pretty sure it's the Elden Ring Reforged mod that actually gives this guy... Because this guy, according to the story, stole the Grafted Blade Greatsword, and that's why he drops it when you kill him. But he doesn't use it as a weapon, he just has random ass iron greatsword like it's Skyrim or something. And that mod actually slows down a couple of his animation speeds and gives him that weapon. Increases his damage, makes him slower, and changes his model to be holding that weapon. It's really cool. It's another reason I want to mod my goddamn game, because there's so many cool mods out there. Oh my god, there's so many. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing is a reference to the Shadow Tree from the DLC. The name of the Site of Grace has always been so confusing to me. Like, the Morn of Moan Grave? What the fuck? Alright, let's go talk to Edgar Morn himself. God, that dog. What? Where am I? I'm gonna text my parents. Will you be home soon? Question mark. Send. Stop asking me about voice typing. I don't care. I forgot to send the elevator back down. Fuck. Yeah, well, it's coming down. I need to check Discord anyway. Anything in there? No. About here. Yes, I do need to check that. Nothing relevant to me. Damn. Okay. Elevator. Elevator, elevator. What? I do wish that Edgar's questline wasn't quite so annoying. Like, just go do the first part of the Legacy Dungeon again, nerd. Or I guess just dungeon. This isn't a Legacy Dungeon. I will be just running past everything. Let me up the damn ladder. For what purpose? Also, I still find it funny that these things can climb ladders and they just like kind of morph their limbs into the proper form with which to climb a ladder. And then their body goes back to normal when they dismount it. Another annoying thing about this questline is if you don't kill pretty much every enemy preceding Edgar here, you can't teleport out when you get done talking to him. Because you're still in battle, because the enemies don't de-aggro there for some reason. It's quite annoying, honestly.
I mean, but keeping this no longer unsafe. Thanks to you, and Devote Arena has I only hope.
Also, again, what I was saying about Dark Souls being Elden Ring being Dark Souls repurposed. This lady's name is Arena. Arena of Morn. You know, like Arena of Karim, or of Karim from DS3, who is guarded by someone named Igon. You know, like Egon from Elden Ring. And Igon, his armor is called Morn Armor. Everything in there is just Elden Ring and DS3 being the exact same. Arena, Igon, Morn. Okay, this dog is... Maybe he needs to go outside or something. I don't know why he's screaming. There's nobody in chat anyway. It's just you, Jacob. Are you okay if I go help him for a second? I don't know what he's screaming about. I'm sure you can hear him at this point. Okay, I will be right back. Have fun watching this. I'm back. Make sure OBS is picking up my audio. It is. Very good. Alright, I'm kind of surprised you couldn't hear him, because when I listened back to the previous streams, you actually could hear him in the background when he was doing that. So that's surprising. Maybe he's being quieter this time, maybe my mic was being a little different, I don't know. But yeah, and I know I was acting all annoyed and like I was pissed off the dog was being annoying. But that's... annoyance is one of the only emotions I am not good at masking. But no, he was doing the right thing. We're still training him and everything, but he did the right thing. He needed to go outside, so he was whining to let me know that he needed to do so. I got him outside. He ran outside, went pee, and came right back in and went right straight back into his kennel. He was actually very, very good. He's a very good dog. I'm sure whoever decides to be his forever family will very much like to have him. Alright, well that is it for weeping for now. Let's go do more Limgrave things. I could have sworn I did this with how many smithing stone ones I had. Huh. Alright. Let me check my inventory. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll just go for the weapon more. I'm sure I'll get more smithing stones. I don't need to plan that far ahead. Says the guy whose entire personality is planning shit. God, the Hugh questline is so good.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out it.
I'm not really doing it this time, skipping through all the dialogue.
The car. My food's absurd.
But like,
I don't doubt.
It's a very good questline. That is, I have no money. Hold on. It's a very good questline. Do it on your first playthrough, or I'll fucking kill you. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, just enough money. There you go. I'm not gonna explain why, but it made me very emotional. Alright, let's go do more Limgrave type things. How many markers do I have left? A little over 20? Not enough. Gotta get rid of more. Knights Hunter. This guy's gonna suck, presumably. Actually, I've never really tried guard counters against this guy. Maybe it's okay. Alright, I forgot how laggy Stormhill is. Battle against the Lag Beast. Alright, then we need to go talk to this guy once because he will refuse to despawn for some reason.
Here to learn. Well.
Okay, thanks. And now we can get Knights Hunter. I don't know why he's bugged like that, but he is. As you can see, he is gone. Let's go beat the shit out of him. Very good, 2 charges. Okay, guard counter that. Very good, okay. Fun fact, Bellbearing Hunter and Elimer are some of my worst bosses. Like, I'm really bad at these guys. He just... Even whether I'm dodging them or doing shields or whatever, I cannot get these guys down. I basically do rely on like getting a stance breaker early into it by like doing charge attacks against him while he's still spawning and everything. And if I don't get that, I'm usually fucked. Or if I don't have enough DPS to kill him after that, I'm also usually fucked. So this is really bad because I don't have said DPS. As you can see, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Also, you can jump that way. This is a battle of who up DPS is the other. And only 2,700 bucks. Fucking OP. Okay, Deathbird. Let's do Deathbird. Oh my god, I forgot another map marker. That's 2 today. Holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? God, learn the damn game. Okay, now this guy always sucks because he's got bats to back him up. And I have a feeling shield hitboxes will not play nice with this guy's strange shape. And a little bit of excessive movement. I don't know why I did that. Can I block these? No. Oh yeah, and this one angry goat. I know it's not a goat, it's like a mohar or something. I don't remember what they're called. Something like that. Malfor? Malfin? Some of the name, I'm pretty sure. Headshot. Oh my god, that damage. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was awesome. What the hell? Also, the bats never aggroed. That's cool. Fuck you. Crucible Knight. Yeah, Crucible Knight. Actually, Crucible Knight is a good time to parry. Do I have any parry shields? I believe Gilded Iron has parry. Oh wait, no, I bought the buckler. What the hell am I talking about? Of course I have parry. Alright, dual wielding small shields. This is sure to go well. Go back to all messages, not top messages. I don't know how it sorts by top, but I'm gonna like it. What if I miss a single message? Not allowed. And I may need to parry him. I obviously can't take the riposte, but I could Viper Bite during that time. I'm pretty sure that I would have enough time for that. He does have a very quick window, comparatively, of when you can hit him for a riposte. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Also, why am I in battle? Is that damn sheep attacking me again? Okay, Storm Hill Evergem. I'm scared of this one. For context, I've never learned how to parry these guys. I don't know how to do it. I just know that it's good against them because people say it is, and I've seen it done. I do not know how to parry them. This is going to be me learning. I'm sorry in advance for how long this will take. Well, that was a little quicker than I expected. Poisoned. Okay, Tower Shield. Why? I've never parried them before. How? Hold on, I rotate some equipment. How? Alright, let me get back to the center. I shouldn't have gotten it that easily. What the hell? Okay, you know, this isn't gonna work. I think I just need to attack him with a one-handed attack. I really do want to get the two-handed thing off. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do that. Maybe switch these two and just not worry about poisoning him? Okay, there's not much time anyway. I just wanted to see him go flying, but that's not gonna work. I'll just, yeah, do this. I just want to hit him poison, goddamn. Yeah, like that. Wait, maybe my parry run in Dark Souls paid off. I know that the buckler parry and the shield parry, this regular parry, in Dark Souls are very similar. Oh my god. Just shutting this guy down. Oh right, that's a blast. Yay! If I wasn't constantly trying to switch my build in the middle of that, that probably would have gone significantly better. Hooray. I thought that was going to take me like 20 attempts trying to learn how to parry this guy. That is not what happened. Alright, cool. That went surprisingly well. I have no heals, and I need to run in the Storm Gate. So this Kaiden's probably going to kill me. But I'm sure it's fine. Never mind, I'm busted and goated with the sauce. Let's go do Murkwater. Haven't done that guy yet. Not gonna parry him. Even though apparently I'm really good at parrying. I missed like one parry in that whole thing. Hey, you're
Just join a while. I'm your tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotion. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet. Perhaps we will.
Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to that guy later. I did kill a Geel, so. Horse? Thank you. My parents did not respond to my text, which I sent 20 minutes ago. Damn, it's been 20 minutes already. I'm starting to get concerned that they like got in a car crash or some shit. If they don't respond after another 10 minutes, I'm gonna call them and make sure they're okay. I know they're really bad about checking their phones, but I did send a text to both of them. And gotten radio silence. Also, I love how buggy YouTube is. It says, this video has 0 likes that you're, streaming. And like, I know it doesn't. I liked it. Fucking liar. YouTube has some issues. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. Hey! I was refreshing my chat. You gonna have the audacity to throw darts at me? And dodge my attacks? How dare you? That's what you fucking get. Yeah, guard counters are really fucking good. I forgot how guard counters add easy mode to the game. There's a reason Elden Ring is more accessible than Dark Souls, and it's the fact that it has guard counters. Ow. Stop it. Stop that. Fuck you. But yeah, Elden Ring has plenty of, like... Elden Ring may not have a difficulty slider or an option to go easy, medium, hard, but the way you play it does allow it. You can go a guard counter build, because guard counter builds are notoriously incredibly powerful. Or you can go a mage build. Everyone knows how good mage builds are. Or you can do spirit summoning, and those things weren't in Dark Souls. Dark Souls kind of locked you into just a couple of build options. And Elden Ring gives you a lot more options. It's a lot easier for a new player to just pick it up and try it. There's a reason it got so popular compared to the Dark Souls games. Also, I just talked over that entire boss fight. I shut him down. I really love this game. Oh, should we go get this thing while I'm here? I kind of forgot that these guys exist. I don't really know why they're here. I think I learned about their existence from watching a video that was just like, it used it as B-roll footage while the dude was talking. Those dudes fighting Demigons, and like, where the hell is that? And I found it later on my own, based on what the surroundings looked like. But I don't think I ever came across that in normal gameplay. Is it down below? Yes. There's just not really much of a reason to go to this part of Limgrave. That guy made a player death sound. Huh. It's weird. You know, maybe I'll try to parry some bosses just for the heck of it. Hell yeah, I got what I came for. Bonk stick. The bonkiest of sticks. It's so bonk. It's the bonk weapon. God, the Great Hammer moveset is just so much fun. There's a reason the Great Mace is my favorite goddamn weapon. Are backstabbing attacks the same as running attacks in this game? I forget. No. I thought they weren't. How long have I been streaming for? Three and a half hours? Huh. Damn. Time really flies, huh? Alright, Hero.
Beautiful one, as such. The heart, if you should find yourself and seek the decrepit. You must not forget those who part their hunger for trying until the flood gets strength. It's no surprise.
Thank you, Yura. I still can't really figure out Yura, but I like him a lot. Like, I know he's very obsessed with Eleonora, and he wants to kill Eleonora. But I also get the feeling that he admires her. It's a little hard to say. I just think he has an unhealthy obsession with her for several reasons. One, she's a ruthless killer who must be felled for everyone's safety. But two, I think, like, he's impressed with her or something, and also wishes he could be more like... I get the feeling he's got some internal conflict going on where he really likes Eleonora, but also hates her out of principle because, you know, she's a fucking murderer. Where the hell is this side of race? Like, I mean, Eleonora did Dragon Communion, and he recommends, like, he's like, oh yeah, you got a dragon heart, you should go do some Dragon Communion. But then he remembers, oh right, but a Dragon Communion is actually really bad and can be very dangerous, so don't go about doing it willy-nilly just because I said so. And it's clearly he's got something going on there, but I really can't figure him out. Either way, I like him a lot. He's a man with a lot of integrity. He's a good character. Fuck, if I had hyper armor, that'd be really cool. Kind of surprised that I didn't tank through that, actually. Good lighting. Okay, where to? Coastal Cave. Sure. Here, check back in with this guy. How are you today?
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Like spike.
Ah, wonderful. He's boorish, blunt.
Get this.
There are others if them my people, which is why, thanks to I think this your people.
Never talked to him before.
See that we have a sentiment, not but that is our just the way.
I forgot to talk to him. My antisocial ass.
Goodbye.
See, I know it would be faster for me to just run past this guy. I don't have a reason to fight him or anything. But, I mean, I like playing the game, I'll be honest. And I know no one else, like, there's no other YouTuber or anything who would actually fight this guy while they're running down here. And most people don't really do all the content of the game. And in a lot of my runs, I don't. I don't bother going to do all the caves and all the catacombs and all the everything. But I do. Every once in a while. I like to hit all the content. Get a complete experience with this game. It's therapeutic. To some extent. Like, right now, I don't feel like trying to time a Greatshield hit on this guy just to get Stamp Sweep and not be able to use it on my weapon anyway. It's not going to do everything. I'm still being reasonable about it, but, you know, it's... I like doing the stuff. No feet. Goddamn. Okay, I'm just miss all of them. Pretty sure that guy's guaranteed to drop a raisin of some kind. That one in particular. I know they all can drop any kind of raisin, whether it's sweet raisin, frozen raisin, or raw raisin. Not the DLC one. They can't drop spirit raisins, obviously. But I'm pretty sure I've never not had that guy drop a raisin. I've never actually used this spirit raisin before. Maybe I should. See what it's like to have your torrent become pepino spaghetti. Dog. Oh, what happened? Can you see that on screen? Okay, weird. Hello, broadsword merchant.
What do you don't want any trouble?
This guy's a friend. I'll just buy all these just to make him happy.
All done? Well, you...
I don't need them. But I like that guy. Moving kind of slow today. Alright, Coastal Cave. Bach Cave. And a cave that uses this exact same geometry in like 3 different caves. But this one was the OG. So, whenever I see a cave that has this spot for Bach to lay on, Bach isn't there because it's just some other random cave. Like, it's Coastal Cave. Because I know the damn geometry of every room in this game. Because I'm normal! You know what, sure, let's get Istvan in here. Istvan's cool, he's got a nice hat. This is an annoying fight anyway. Case in point. Oh, these ones are tankier. I didn't want to kill. Why are these ones tankier? All over. Goddamn. Thank you. Istvan, you haven't attacked a single time. Come on, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't do my thing of the day. Shit. After I do this boss, I gotta go do that. I don't want to miss it. What, 2-3 days in a row? Shit. Istvan, kick his ass. Okay. let's clear out the rest of the enemies in here so I don't get jumped. Okay, I know they will go back to being aggro at some point. I don't know how long the timer is. Today's another random one and not a selected one. So... I need to pull up... I guess take the same number of RNGs. Okay, cool. Need Firefox. Random number generator. 4. Okay, DS3 and Elden Ring. 24 bosses, I think, in DS3. 18. Okay, I'll pick another number. And there's like 220 or something in Elden. No, 256, I think. 181, okay. Let's see. Let's go to the list of DS3 bosses. I can't think very well right now. DS3 bosses. Oh, good, my parents are okay. I was worried. Great. Let's see. For the DLC bosses, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the DLC. Actually, I don't need a list. There's 6 bosses in the DLC, so that's 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, and 18. So this would be the first boss of the first DLC is number 18. So, okay. Don't worry, I'm not going to give you spoilers by accident, Jacob. And then 181 for 181st Elden Ring boss would be just after the start of the DLC, so fuck it, Ghost Flame Dragon. Alright, let's go do that. I almost forgot. Random. Grab this one, just copy it. Boom. Then it would be DS3 boss. Or Ghost Flame Dragon. Cool. Okay, back to video game. Sorry that took so long. I did not want to forget for like a third day in a row. I do a thing in one of the servers I'm mod for, and I also do it in Let Me Solo Her's Discord. Every day I pick 2 random bosses from DS1, 2, 3, or Elden Ring. And put them up against each other and say, hey, would you rather fight Asylum Demon or Sir Alon or something? Find just a little fun activity. Make sure people stay talking. Especially in a server so small as that one I moderate for. It's useful to have something to stimulate the community because not really much going on in there, to be honest. Though it is getting more lively. Some more people are joining. Someone joined today who was very active. I like them all. That was the guy who showed up earlier at like the beginning of the stream, Tumble. He's cool. I like him. Alright. That. Alright, let's go do Stormfoot. Stormfoot's honestly a pretty difficult catacomb. I mean, for where it is. I do have a +5 weapon, and I'm quite over-leveled, so it shouldn't be bad at all. And Stormveil looks cool. I forget which side he's on. Is it that side? Nope. Where are they? Oh. Wait, does he drop down every time? I think I've noticed. I know there's another one that tends to jump down after you go this way, and it's really annoying. But I don't know if... Oh, that's where they always come. Oh, right, Hello. Yeah, I cannot imitate that guy. Actually, that was a horrible imitation anyway. I did the wrong tone of voice. I was like I was trying to do something else entirely. Yeah, it goes against the... I'll fight him normally. Oh! That actually wasn't the worst impression. Oh my god! Hey, no, don't this thing. Where I'm holding the damn block button. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, just kill things for me. That works. Where were my blocks going? Do you know, Jacob? I don't know. Do I have 2 fork tensions? Okay, this is something I've always wanted to test. So fork tachets have a unique attack string. It's much faster. I don't know if that goes to dual wielding them as well. It feels fast. Let's try it with the regular ones. I can't tell. It might just be the same animations, just sped up slightly. It's a little tough to tell. Honestly, the fork tachets are basically just a bloodstained dagger. They're real fast. They do quite a bit of bleed build up. They're short. They're basically a dagger in disguise with their moveset anyway, so the bleed just makes the bloodstained one. Oh, you're still okay. Told you never jump down. No way, you only have to fight this one guy up here. He attacks you while you're pulling the damn lever. Bastard. Alright, it's time for a fun boss. I like this thing. Okay. Yes. Nice. Oh my god, the damage. I just looked at my damage. Damn. I mean, I know this guy's one of the first bosses of the game, but Jesus. Yeah, let's go to Grove Side. Not using the poison shield at all. I put it in the second slot. Oh, stop it. I don't think I've ever used a glowstone. I want to see what it does. Fuck you mean faint light? That's the thing, is a goddamn sun in here. Bright as hell. Oh yeah, some of the Elden Ring player with you know, who calls himself a Soulsborne god, mostly jokingly because DS3 is not my strong suit. Oh good, is my mom criticizing me? I'll check that in a second. And I've never used a bunch of the items in this game. Oh good, yeah, my mom is criticizing me. Thanks. Okay, that's another boss down. Limgrave Tunnels. You know, one YouTuber who actually does do a lot of like all the content of the game in each of their runs is Gino Machino. Just thought of that. Never marked this. Because he does all bosses runs for most of his stuff. Like Elden Ring, but I'm only leveling Vigor. Something, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually done that one. And he'll usually do it region locked and do all bosses. It's like he has to do all 34 Limgrave bosses. I think there's 34 Limgrave bosses before going to Liurnia and so on. I've never really watched all his videos all the way through. I think I've only watched one of his videos all the way through, but I don't know how he handles the underground areas. Where the hell am I going? Or like how he does region lock for there. But that's kind of similar to what I'm doing. I guess I'm just doing the same thing but not region locked, and also I don't care so much about hitting every boss, just doing the majority of the content. So yeah, I'm basically Gino Machino, I know. Yeah. No need to thank me. That man has no reason to be so good at this game, while still sounding like he's like, oh yeah, let's go do this thing real quick. Being all happy-go-lucky. Like, you throw him into a boss gauntlet of 15 bosses in a row, he won't get hit a single time during them all. Has this game bent over his damn knee. And he's just a chill dude. I don't think I've ever heard him talk not happy. Strike damage. Beautiful. And light attacks? No, but can do running attacks. Running lights. Oh my god! I think that should be considered a crime. I'm gonna go finish up a couple more things in Limgrave and I'll end the stream for tonight. Have a stream for probably 4.5 hours now. I want to say 4, but I know every single time I do an estimate, I always undershoot it. So I'm gonna say 4.5, but I might be wrong, and I'm actually able to calculate time well for the first time. Who knows? Not me. I got hit in Limgrave tunnels? Oh my god, the running attack does have blocking frames. I wasn't blocking there, and I just blocked an attack while trying to attack him. I didn't know that. Yeah, that answers my question I was asking before. Cool. Jacob, did you fall asleep? If so, good. Stop that. Go to bed. I'm ending stream here soon anyway. You need to sleep. You need to not be sleeping 16 to 18 hours a day on the weekends when I'm trying to do stuff with you. I want to play more Hollow Knight, and I can't do that if you're asleep. You know, actually, I'll end the stream after finishing this boss right now, so you don't have to think about, oh man, I don't want to miss parts of the stream. I'm just gonna end the damn stream. I'm making you go to bed. I'm gonna kill this boss and then fuck off. What do you think about that? I'm an evil genius. I do want to keep playing, but for the good of the people, I must not. Alright, you. I have strike damage. You're about to fucking explode. If I didn't miss. Yep, that damage is pretty good. That hit me. Didn't do much, but that hit me. Bye-bye. Hooray! Alright, plenty more stuff to do. But it will have to wait. So sad. I guess I'll level up. I never put heavy on this thing. Why didn't I put heavy on this? That would have improved my life so much. Whatever. Not now. I'm making Jacob go to bed. Alright. Later.